Esse jogo é um jogo que eu planejo trazer aqui pro canal, né? Tipo assim, em caso de emergência, né? Se der ruim, né? Aí esse é o jogo que eu vou trazer. Não que esse jogo seja ruim, etc, tá, gente? Eu tenho que deixar de reserva um jogo bom, né? Se der ruim, né? Nos meus planos. Então é isso, né? E Max, tudo bom? Salve, como é que tá? No fundo, tudo bem? Já sabe, né? Qualquer pergunta que tiver, seja bem-vindo a nós, tamo junto. Ô Max, me diz se melhorou minha voz.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles.
Como é que isso é o que eu posso fazer, entendeu? Não tem como eu configurar, né? Minha voz, né? O som do jogo. Então, ou é isso ou não é nada, velho. Eu não sei como é que os caras fazem pra poder fazer live, né? Pelo PlayStation 4. Se você puder me ajudar com isso, né, velho? Vendo um tutorial na internet, etc, né? Eu agradeceria, hein? Tá. Aqui eu posso escolher entre o menino. E como é que tá pra escolher? Ah, tá. Eu posso escolher entre o menino e a menina. Eu vou escolher a menina pra, né, fins educacionais. E esse seria... Ah, ué. Eu tentei colocar o S maiúsculo no texto. Ah, tá. Esse vai ser o nome da minha filha. Caso, né, eu não case com uma mulher merda, né? Enfim.
Just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world,
como é que isso? Porque o videogame ele já vem com uma função de captura de tela, né? Aí captura o microfone, o áudio, captura tudo certinho, né? O problema é que todo mundo reclama que minha voz tá muito baixa, né, velho?
How many years ago was it?
Acho que eu tenho que comprar um microfone profissional e pá, né? Mas falta algo chamado verba, né?
After I awoke, I was all alone. Right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
Porque o microfone que eu geralmente uso, eu acho que não funciona aqui não. Quer ver? Eu posso até tentar, pera aí. Ô Max, me diz se funcionou, se melhorou e etc. Que triste, né? E Levi todo mundo salve, o comentário da família também. Já sabe, né, Levi? Qualquer pergunta que vai ser. Que triste, né, Levi? A mulher morreu, né, velho? Não me pergunte quem é, mas não muda o fato de que é triste, né? Deixa eu botar aqui. Oi. Ah, tá, minha voz tá saindo. Nem sabia se iria dar certo, enfim. Sim. E tem pra PlayStation 4, tá, o Levi. Deixa eu checar o preço aqui em tempo real aqui, ó. Lembrando que o canal aceita doações, tá? Ó, nada a ver. Aqui o jogo pra PlayStation 4, o mais barato é 80 conto. Mas eu só vou trazer esse jogo depois que eu assistir o anime, tá? Porque, né, não faz sentido eu trazer o jogo sem ter assistido o anime, né, velho? Vai ser mó spoiler na minha cara, né?
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb. Climbing depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Ah, tá. É, eu tive que checar se minha voz tava saindo, porque ninguém falou nada, né?
That's a statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls
Não,
the
eu tô
wind.
ligado, Levi. O problema é que ninguém
Paimon's
pede
not
pra
sure
assistir,
whether the
né?
god you're looking for is the
Você
animal
podia me
god,
ajudar, né,
but
Levi?
Paimon will
Aparece
take you
aqui
to
a
the
partir
animal
das 6
god's
horas da
place
tarde e
first,
pede,
and
velho,
there's
pra
the
eu assistir
reason
isso,
why.
velho. Anime mó curto, velho. Dá pra matar num dia só, velho. Eu acho que é curto, né, velho? Tem quantos episódios? 50? 100?
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over.
Eu tô ligado que vale a pena assistir, todo mundo fala bem desse anime. Acho que eu nunca vi ninguém falando mal desse anime. Mas você vai ver, um dia eu vou assistir. Provavelmente quando eu tiver com o jogo em mãos, né? Eu faço uma maratona
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you. Uh-huh, it's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anemo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anemo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Ah tá, agora que eu vi que tem um tutorial pra pedir.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
Bacana, hein, Olivia? Promete ser massa, hein, velho? É, provavelmente quando eu tiver com o jogo novo eu vou fazer uma maratona assistindo, já que ninguém pede pra assistir, né, velho? Complicado, né?
Caution. Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he
É, mas
talking
outros podem
to a
defender da
dragon?
primeira temporada, né?
Who's there?
Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon's never seen a stone like this before.
Opa!
So Paimon can't tell what it is.
O Itezinho, tudo bom? Salve, comentário.
All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous.
O Itezinho
Best we
queria
put
dizer
it
que
away
você
for
bem-vindo
now.
ao canal. Espero que
Okay,
você
we've
goste
got
muito
it.
do
Now
conteúdo.
let's
Fique
get
à
out of
vontade
here.
para iniciar qualquer conversa, fazer qualquer pergunta. Eu preciso progredir aqui no jogo, beleza, né?
Hey, you! Stop right there! May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius. You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
I mean, we've only been traveling partners for 2 months, but
Sim, esse jogo é grátis.
we've already become the very
É
best
bom e
of friends.
bonito, né? Impressionante esse jogo ser gratuito, né?
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook?
Pois é, eu tô ligado que esse jogo é mó grande, né, velho? Tem uma porrada de personagens pra usar e pá, né? Ah, tá, tem que atirar no... Achei que era só atirar em direção lá, tá?
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
She got separated from her brother during a really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
É, esse jogo é perfeito pra quem é tarado por LoL, né, ô Davi? A propósito, salve. Tamo junto, hein? Eu tô ligado, o jogo do Demon Slayer é tipo o Storm 4. É, esse jogo tem muitos equipamentos, né? Tem que até que escolher com sabedoria, né? Porque se você equipar alguma coisa errada, você pode acabar se dando mal no futuro, né? Ou não, né? Esse jogo ele deve perdoar erros, né? Não sei. Eu cheguei a jogar um pouquinho pelo PC.
Jean will be...
Chatice, velho. Ah, tá, tinha a opção de resgatar tudo. Aí. Eu vou sofrer muito nesse jogo, né, o White. Vou chamar só de White, né? Vai ficar mais fácil. De novo eu fui nessa opção, velho. Ah, tá ali, ó. Era isso que eu queria ver. Pronto. Oh, ainda tem um ícone ali, velho. Deve ser nada importante, não, né? Tá bom. Ah, mas se os caras não tiverem história triste, aí não tem graça não, né, velho? Qual que é a graça né? De não ter uma história triste, né, velho? Tem graça nenhuma, né, velho? O cara tem uma vida feliz e perfeita, né, velho? Que sem graça assim, né, velho? Mó triste. O cara tem que sofrer mesmo, né, velho? Tem que ter os valentão pra encher de porrada, né? Ó o Mimikyu, tudo bom? Salve, comentário da família também. Já sabe, né, Mimikyu, qualquer pergunta pra você, menina, nós estamos juntos.
Today's recommendation is the steak. I'll race you there.
Os Onis não prestam? Existe Oni nesse jogo? Se existir, eu não posso concordar nem discordar, né? Porque eu não sei de nada, né? O filme é massa, velho. O primeiro vilão que o cara enfrentou foi o Largato, né, velho? Mó top. Não queria falar com a mulher não, velho. Só queria pegar um negócio no chão.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Esse jogo é 100% gratuito, né? Jogos assim são top, né?
A hilly turtle.
Quick, get it!
Eu fiquei sabendo que a Record xingou os animes tudo, né, velho? Falou que alguns é do diabo, né? Outros não prestam e pá, né, velho? Eu não assisti a reportagem não, só fiquei sabendo mesmo. Eu tinha que derrotar os caras, eu saindo correndo. É isso que não dá a ler o que o jogo fala, né, velho?
That's more like it. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Eu tô apertando pra tirar, velho. Pera aí. Ah, foi.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Destrua os campos dos caras aqui perto. Ah, tá. Achei que eu tinha que usar a menina pra sempre. Nossa, errei feio. Eu tenho uma arqueira, eu tava querendo subir a torre pra derrubar o cara.
Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well.
Oh, Mickey,
When
como
the
é que
storms
funciona
hit,
esse tal
we
de
usually
programa
end
de
up with at
gênero?
least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures are getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Ô, Mickey, mas você tem que lembrar que Todo Mundo Odeia o Chris foi feita numa época que... essa série é baseada numa época onde isso era normal, entendeu? Então você não pode criticar os caras que tá passando nessa série. Na verdade, é bom passar Todo Mundo Odeia o Chris. Na minha opinião, Todo Mundo Odeia o Chris é algo que todo mundo devia assistir, né, velho? Porque fala que racismo não é errado, né? Ninguém deveria sofrer
Is
racismo,
this
pá, né,
an
velho?
answer from this world?
Eu sei que é muito pesado pra uma criança, né, velho? Mas, mano, né? Uma criança tem que aprender, né, velho? Que não pode ser racista e pá, né, velho? Se bem que uma criança não é racista, né, velho? Ela acaba ficando assim por causa dos pais, né? Ou da influência de amigos, né?
Windblade!
Como você não pode mais empoderar as mulheres? Entendi, não. Ah, tá. Depois eu libero esse lugar. Achei que era tipo um checkpoint. Ô Naruto, não entendi nada que você falou. A propósito, salve. Como é que tá a vida, a família, tudo bem? É isso, não é jogo de fadinha, porque né, eu não tenho asas, não. Mas é tipo isso, né, velho? É mais jogo de loli do que jogo de fadinha, né? E outra coisa, Mickey, você queria que só tivesse homem alto e musculoso, né, velho? Mó preconceito seu, né, velho? Direitos iguais pra todos, velho. O jogo até te dá uma escolha, né, velho? Se você quer começar com o cara ou com a garota. Não é como se o jogo te forçasse a jogar só com mulheres, né?
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Ah, tá. É bom
Acting
deixar isso
Grand
bem
Master
claro,
of the
né,
Knights
porque
of
vai que
Favonius,
as pessoas
Jean,
podem achar que tá sendo
Defender of
preconceituoso e
Mondstadt.
tal, né, velho?
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious
Infelizmente,
storm
hoje
terror
em dia
will
você
be
tem
no
que
match for
explicar
us.
tudo nos mínimos detalhes.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Verdade. Antigamente as mulheres eram tipo a Ashley.
Because
Agora
this
hoje em dia
reward
se
is
pá, uma mulher
useless to
mata
you,
um gigante
Paimon.
de 10 mil
But
metros
I'll
com
treat you to a
50
traditional
poderes, né?
Mondstadt
Que
delicacy,
tem
sticky honey
imortalidade,
roast.
né?
Sticky honey roast!
Uma espada do
Come
tamanho
with me.
da África.
We'll head to the city's, high ground.
Sim, falaria sim. Porque o foco do jogo não é nem em guerreiro, né, velho?
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Eu tô livre para explorar o mundo livremente ou tem mais alguma coisa para fazer? Ah, eu tenho que falar com aquela mulher lá fora da cidade. Deixa eu... ela vai me ensinar a cozinhar, provavelmente. Se fosse um jogo de guerreiro e você falasse que é um jogo de guerreiro, obviamente você não estaria sendo preconceituoso, né, velho? Porque né, é um jogo de guerreiro e você tá falando que é um jogo de guerreiro, né, velho? Eu não entendi o comentário do Levi não, se alguém puder explicar, agradeço. Como é que fala com a...
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happened to be passing by.
Ah, tá com medo da
What are you
Raphael falar
cooking?
mais.
Smells good!
Gente,
I
é só não
see.
dar bola.
Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn,
Esse
the
povo quer
survival
atenção,
expert of the
entendeu?
Adventurers
A
Guild.
Record tá precisando de
As you
dinheiro,
can see,
coitado.
I'm experimenting with some new recipes.
Vamos todo mundo aqui doar
Eat
R$1 pra
before
Record,
you
gente.
go.
Eles estão
The
precisando.
first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Eu não sei se vocês notaram, eu fui
Oh,
sarcástico,
Paimon
tá?
just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
Oh, there's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got. It's good to have someone to practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
É, mas vocês têm que considerar que Death Note é um anime mó errado, né, velho?
I'm the survival expert
O
of
jogo é
the
basicamente
adventure
sobre
field.
um
Nice to
serial
meet you.
killer que mata geral. E só no final do anime que... Ele acaba... Ele nem é pego pela polícia, né, velho? Ele é morto pelo Shirigami lá. Entregue o espeto de frango com cogumelo pra mulher. Espeto de frango com cogumelo. Tem que fazer primeiro, né? Esse aqui. Perfeito, hein?
Is it done? Smells good. Let me try.
Uh-oh.
Que
Now
mulher
that's
o Levi
really
que você tá chamando de
tasty.
burra?
You are
Refresca
indeed
minha memória aí, porque
Paimon told you
faz,
so.
faz anos
With
que eu
your
assisti
culinary
Death Note.
skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
Ô,
That's
Miklos,
okay.
tem que lembrar
You
que uma
should be able to
criança de
find
10
lots of
anos tá
ingredients when
assistindo isso,
exploring the
velho.
wilderness.
Você acha que ela vai
Don't forget
entender a
to look
moral da
carefully.
história do anime?
There's
velho?
also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Siga até o local designado com a Ember. Ué, eu achei que eu já tinha no lugar que a menina queria, velho. Ah, tá. A missão estava marcada, né? Pois é, gente, os jornais estão querendo audiência. Os jornais de papel, né? Quase deixaram de existir, velho. Dá pra contar nos dedos a quantidade de pessoas que compram jornais, né? Jornal, sabe, de papel mesmo. Você pegar e folhear, em vez de ver na internet, né? Beleza, ô Mikio. Me fala um anime aí que é apropriado pra criança. Se você parar pra pensar, cada anime tem alguma coisa de errado pra mostrar, né? Parece que eu tô definindo a Record, né, gente? Mas não tô não, tá? Relaxa. Só tô procurando assunto pra gente conversar.
So, the present I want to give you is...
Você é uma criança de 10 anos que viaja por um mundo cheio de organizações e você captura animais para colocar em rixa de briga. Ó, aplausos. Anime 100% inocente, né, velho? Não tem nada de errado, né? Com certeza meu filho vai assistir. Digimon, mesma coisa, né, velho? Botar os bichinhos em rinha de bicho, né, velho?
It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Beyblade, você tá ligado que é tipo... aqueles jogos ilegais, tá ligado? Que o povo se encontra nos becos, né, velho? Pra ficar fazendo apostas ilegais, né, velho? Bakugan é a mesma coisa.
I'll keep this close.
Agora ficou mais fácil de transitar pela cidade. Eu não morro por queda nesse jogo não. Eu acho que não. Opa, Ricardo, tô com salve.
The sky.
Ricardo, eu só não vou liberar seu comentário porque o YouTube pode pegar no seu pé, né? Vai salvo. Eu não vou te xingar de volta porque eu tô ficando da ruim pra você. Aí salve, tipo... Ricardo, mas o senhor controla o volume do jogo, não? Eu posso deixar o jogo sem som aqui pra mim que... Acho que ainda vai vazar pra vocês aí, ó. Tem que esperar aparecer uma outra cutscene.
How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind.
Eu
Harness its energy.
Do jogo pra mim.
Who said that?
Aí o jogo tá sem som pra mim. Mas, né? Eu pelo celular eu vou sentir uma questão novamente. Eu controlo. Eu acho que eu tenho que ir lá nas configurações, sei lá, gente. Eu não sei fazer lá e fazer PS4, né? Se alguém puder me ajudar, depois eu tenho que ir lá no canal do Smith, né, velho? Pra ver se aqueles cupons lá funcionam, né, velho? Os caras fizeram várias propagandas com jogo, né? Uma criança não entende o Davi, mas se você parar pra pensar, essa é a mensagem que o jogo passa, né? Vendo? Pode olhar seus e-mails aí que eu te mandei, tá, o Naruto? Aí eu tô esperando dinheiro. Esse era o tipo de conteúdo que o povo curtia na época, né, o Levi? Não tem muito que se pode reclamar sobre isso, né?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
O mal nunca vence, porque se o mal vencer, o anime acaba, né, velho? Afinal de contas, o protagonista do bem, né?
Kaya, traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Eu não tô falando Beyblade hoje em dia, eu tô falando
This is Kaya,
Beyblade
our
raiz,
cavalry
entendeu?
captain.
A origem
These
do
two
jogo,
are
né?
travelers from afar.
From afar.
O jogo
Is that
principal,
all we
né? A
know of
primeira
them?
vez que o jogo foi jogado.
Long
né?
story short,
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. But everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. And Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Peraí, gente, que eu tô precisando ir no banheiro, tá? Aguenta firme aí. Voltei. Levi, o que seria fandom de Boku no Hero? Me explica aí. É, toda dor antes da morte é grandiosa, né? Ah, tá, então ele tá começando a gostar de Boku no Hero, é isso? Não entendi direito, fiquei me boiando.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's head in.
Ué, mas você tem PC, né? Pelo PC dá também.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them.
Ah, eu jogo no Google. Assisti Boruto Online. Episódio mais recente, o primeiro site que aparece.
And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Eu tenho nenhum site favorito.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh,
Você tá
are
querendo
you
cá,
sweeties
ou...
here to help us out?
Você
You're
tá com
both
Caio
so
de novo.
adorable.
Agora você tá com o nome de Caio
Sadly,
e
the
Alex.
timing is
Seu sobrenome é
regrettable.
Alex?
Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply
É mó
put,
estranho essas pessoas, né?
Mondstadt's
Tem dois
elemental
nomes,
sphere
né?
and
Tipo,
ley lines are now
Lucy.
akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better
nunca
ways to help you than just
Moshikoto em si.
putting up missing
Quem
person
quiser passar, você
posters.
já sabe, né? Tudo
We
isso
simply
sexta-feira.
ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Paimon will help too.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With Storm Terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of Storm Terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm
no
Terror's
YouTube
ability
eu
to
acho
whip up
que
these
dá
kinds
pra
of
achar, né?
storms
Mas, tipo
can be
assim,
attributed to it drawing
o
power
áudio pode
from the
estar todo
temples.
zoado, né?
Our objective is to deal with 3 of
O
the 4
episódio pode estar
temples.
todo zoado, né? Pra evitar
I
de
trust
ver
everyone
essa
understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a
Verdade,
defensive
isso foi uma
position.
trollada.
All
Quem caiu,
right,
levanta a mão.
we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Falou um pouco, mas falou
the
bonito,
adventures will
Olivia.
probably get
Legal, hein?
more and more dangerous.
Informação
We should make sure we're
interessantíssima.
prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith. There's the blacksmith.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait,
Gart.
did you just feel that?
E
The wind here. Something's off.
jogos com
Let's go in and take a look. Be
Com
careful. The
outro
dragon's
nome,
power is
mas
disturbing
faz
this
isso.
area.
tipo telefone sem fio, etc. né? Mas Gart que é o mais conhecido.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Outros spoilers de Boku no Hero?
blade. Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Berry Bunny. Windblade.
Eu perguntei se você quer spoiler de Boku no Hero. Você não respondeu uma pergunta, né, velho? Por isso que eu não falei nenhum spoiler, entendeu? Tá. Você assistiu até qual temporada mesmo? Pra eu pensar nos
Are
spoilers.
those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Nossa, é difícil de mirar com essa garota, velho. Tá, mas você escutou a minha última pergunta, né? Ah, você não assistiu nenhum episódio? Aí fica difícil de passar algum spoiler, porque tipo, eu posso falar, sei lá, o All Might morreu. Aí você, quem é All Might? Entendeu? É complicado, né? Você já assistiu alguma coisa, né? Pelo menos a primeira temporada, né, velho? Você conhece o pessoal, né? Midori, Araraka.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
But how do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great, let's smash it. Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change, so too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history. It's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Tá, você sabe quem é o Might, né? Você tá ligado que ele perde os poderes, né? Você acha isso legal, velho? Pra você ficar triste. Cadê o mapa? Ah, o nosso mapa ficou escondido, velho. Era pra ser uma das primeiras opções do jogo. Não ficou nem um pouco triste? Ah, é porque você não assiste, né, velho? Se você assistisse, você iria chorar que nem um bebê, né?
A reward on the road.
Como eu disse, é porque você não assistiu. Ou não se importa, né, velho? Um dos dois. Mas na teoria é pra você chorar que nem um bebê, né, velho? Se você não chorar que nem um bebê, tem alguma coisa errada, né? Jogo bugado, velho, fiz certinho.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Bacana. Então me conta suas cenas favoritas aí, ô Levi. É, isso foi no filme. Não faz nem parte do anime. Mas sim, ele ganhou.
A reward on the road.
Ah, tá. A beijinha de pedra.
I won't let you down.
I'll keep this close.
O que mais que você sabe? Compartilhe.
Get him.
E ó, tá tudo bom, salve, comentário, queria dizer que foi bem
Is this an answer from this world?
É, Boku no Hero é um anime que você toma cuidado na hora de pesquisar no não quer. Será que os criadores de Boku no Hero sabem que existe um jogo online, um hentai meio bastante errado, que é parecido com o nome é parecido com Boku no Hero?
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that? Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet we need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
Em primeiro lugar, Levi, Boku no Pico acho que Boku no Pico não é considerado um hentai, né? Mas enfim, acredite se quiser, velho, existem animes piores, véio.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Eu não sei, eu não assisto anime ruim. Mas eu tô ligado que existe.
Dodge this! Freeze! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence. We're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up. Freeze!
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get June to give you a title and make you a knight. Dodge this! Cool it! Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance! You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
E nada, tranquilo?
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Euphonius, Always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
I'll keep this close.
bunny. A reward on the road. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Those two kids sure can run.
Que bom que você voltou, hein? É nóis, tamo junto. Esse jogo é... Eu ia fazer uma zoeira, mas esqueça. É... Genshin Impact. Eu vou falar. Só porque o meu voo acabou, eu não consegui subir tudo. O que seria FF ou... Ah, não sou muito fã de jogos repetitivos não, velho. Basicamente é a mesma coisa, né, velho? Os caras se matam e o que fica no final vence, né? E nem ferrando dá pra subir isso com esses caras, né? Não dá pra ver não, você tentou ver? Ela tá de short. Isso é muito divertido, hein, aqui, ó. Tentando ver a calcinha da mina, velho. Isso nem se passou por minha cabeça, né? Nem parece que eu escolhi ela só pra fins educacionais, né? Boiona da vida. Nossa, quase que eu não consigo. Ô Killer, tipo assim, esse jogo é, entre aspas, eterno, né? Então é complicado zerar, né, velho? Eu não sei se esse jogo é considerado RPG, mas eu não ficaria surpreso se fosse, né? Tem que pesquisar sobre o assunto. Joguei no Google Genshin Impact, geralmente fala, ah, esse jogo é de fantasia, RPG.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well.
Na verdade não, que ele existe vários que existe um fim, entendeu? Principalmente se for RPG de mesa e pá, né? Tipo, Naruto Online é considerado RPG MMO. O jogo, entre aspas, tem um fim, né, velho? Porque os caras fizeram o jogo até o level 110, né? Não tem como você fazer mais do que isso, né?
I guess I could give this a go.
É, a maioria não tem fim. Principalmente se for online e etc, né?
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across? Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
É, tipo isso, né? Geralmente esses jogos eles deixam você moldar a sua história.
Leave it to me. Yep. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Só que é meio tempo jogando. Não entendi o seu comentário, Pedro.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Opa, porra, tudo bom? Comentário da família também. Já sabe, né? Qualquer pergunta, conversa, meu nome, estamos juntos.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Yep, chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
Eu comecei a jogar hoje o Flávio. É, tem jogos que geralmente fazem isso, né?
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
Agora, se o jogo for ruim, eu desisto dele mesmo.
Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up. Dragon of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Pode pular a história, né, velho? Depende do seu interesse.
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
É só pular, ué. Quer que eu pule? Eu posso pular, ué. É quem estiver assistindo em off, pausa a live de ler os diálogos, né? Obviamente que haverá momentos em que não vai ter como pular, né? É massa ver o pau quebrando, né?
Oh, it's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
É pra isso que as pessoas jogam RPG, né, velho? Por causa da história, né, velho? A jogatina é tipo um extra, né, velho? Um extra bom, né? O Kirley, infelizmente, hoje é dia de Genshin aqui no canal. Mas eu fiz uma live de Storm 4, velho, dá uma olhadinha lá. Eu assisti todas as cenas, fiz todas as cenas fiz todas a... Lutei, né, quando era necessário, enfim, dá uma olhadinha lá. Aí você pode ficar comentando em tempo real, tipo, ah, essa cena é massa e etc, né? Aí vai ser como se a gente estivesse assistindo junto. Ah, tá. Você quer que de novo assista a cena mais longa de Storm 4, a Solar, né? Sabe como isso é possível, Kirley? Aparece aqui sexta-feira e pede. Eu abro o Storm 4, procuro a cutscene mais longa e a gente assiste.
This is bad.
6 horas da tarde.
Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods.
Ah, tem que olhar.
If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo God to save this mere mortal. Could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Qual que é o nome, velho? Peraí que eu vou lembrar.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please,
é quando a Renata
let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
Provavelmente é mais longe. Mas deve existir alguma maior do que essa. E o banco vai estar dublado, né, velho? Português do Brasil, né, velho? Olha que jogo bugado, eu não posso passar, né?
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super-duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins? Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that What's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Ué, fala pra sua namorada, ué. A culpa não foi minha. Como eu iria adivinhar que ela ia me abraçar, né? Obviamente eu teria recusado, né, velho? Se eu soubesse disso, né? Se fosse você, eu teria gritado: socorro, me ajudem, ela tá tentando abusar de mim. Aí talvez sua namorada ficaria menos ciumenta. Exatamente. O homem nunca tá certo, só a mulher. Jogos mais 18? Nunca. Não tenho coragem de jogar isso com vocês.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Em primeiro lugar, eu não jogo nada sexta-feira. Eu só assisto. Em segundo lugar, nem se vocês me oferecerem $1 milhão, eu não teria coragem, quer dizer, eu não jogo esse tipo de coisa.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X-First the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue.
E aí, João, tudo bom?
1
Salve,
the
começar
treasure.
da família também.
What does
João,
that
queria
mean?
dizer que você é bem-vindo ao meu canal.
If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it
Fique à
out.
vontade para iniciar qualquer conversa, seja qualquer pergunta. Enquanto isso, eu vou progredindo aqui no jogo, beleza? É nóis, hein? E sim, ô João, eu não me importaria de trazer Resident Evil de novo. O problema é que, para que eu traga Resident Evil de novo, eu preciso voltar a trazer, né, aquele dia que eu jogo qualquer jogo. E eu só vou voltar a trazer, e esse dia só vai voltar quando tiver mais pessoas interessadas nesse tipo de conteúdo. Porque, né, eu abro a live, né, jogando qualquer jogo, mas, né, ninguém aparece, né, é meio triste, né, desanimador também, tá, entendeu? Mas só esperar que um dia, eu vou voltar, né, esse dia vai voltar aqui pro canal, aí eu posso jogar Resident Evil de novo, bacana. Exatamente, o Kian. Por isso que eu não trago, quer dizer, por isso que eu não jogo esse tipo de coisa, né? Aí vai que as pessoas começam a te julgar pelo que você curte, né, velho? Tipo, ele curte, sei lá, LOL, né? Aí o pessoal vai começar a te odiar pra sempre, pá, né, velho? Então, é melhor assistir escondido, quer dizer, é melhor não assistir, né, velho? Não tem graça nenhuma assistir isso. Um dia, quem sabe, né? Eu vou jogar com o Alan, né? Eu só preciso ficar mais rico e famoso, né? Porque, né, o Alan não joga com qualquer pessoa, não.
You're back. Looks like you got the intel.
Yes and no. It's a lot more complicated than that. 3 six-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What do you make of it?
Riddles. How quaint. Let me think. The city in the lake is clearly Mondstadt. As for the 6-armed giants... Hey, that's smart. A windmill has 6 blades. It fits.
Wow, that makes sense!
So out of the 3 windmills, 2 are close to the statue. The other one is guarding...
Ooh! This one Paimon knows! The treasure!
Let's hope it's really that simple.
Come on! Let's go take a look around that windmill!
Como eu te disse, Killer, esse jogo é entre aspas eterno, então é difícil dizer, né, velho, quanto tempo é necessário de jogatina, né, velho. Mas, se você procurar na internet, né, velho, deve ter uns malucos que fez speedrun de Genshin Impact, né, velho. Mas não dá pra zerar em um dia só, tá? Ou será que dá? Não sei. Pesquise no YouTube, coloca Genshin Impact speedrun, vê se você acha alguma coisa. E me conta, né? Deve ter uns malucos que já fez isso, né, velho? Sim, tem uma história principal. E é isso que eu tô fazendo, né? Eu não vou me estender muito pela side quest, não. Ficar fazendo missão secundária, etc. Né? Só se eu estiver por perto, né, velho? Porque se eu estiver por perto, não tem problema, não. Né? 2 horas e 56 minutos. Vamos ver se eu consigo, né? Deve ser isso, não, né, velho? Tentando fazer algo impossível. Tá tentando subir lá no topo, não precisa.
Let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart
acaba
is
com a carência
revealed.
dela, né, Okila?
There's another map.
Né? Hehe, boy.
More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice. Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Meu PC não roda emulador de celular, não. Mas qual jogo você queria pra celular, ô, João? Porque eu tenho um celular boladão aqui, velho. Meu celular roda jogos excelentes. Aí eu posso jogar pelo celular e espelhar no PC, né? Mostrar pra vocês qual o jogo que eu tô jogando, né? Ou jogo pelo celular, fazendo live pela Twitch, sei lá, enfim. Qual jogo você quer pra celular? Me conta aí.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale? Passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring?
Oh, que triste, velho. Tem como copiar o comentário de vocês, não? Depois eu vou pesquisar sobre esse jogo aí. Nunca ouvi falar.
Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you. It's nothing. If a knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
O problema é que eu vou ter que
Let's go take a look
escrever.
in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
Hello. May
Ah,
the
já
animal
apareceu aqui, já.
archon protect you.
Ah, o jogo promete ser massa, hein, velho. Parece um jogo de Homens da Caverna, né?
I'll keep this close.
É, foi o que eu disse, é um jogo que parece ser de Homens das Cavernas, né? Promete ser massa. Esse jogo é pra quê? Pra computador, celular? Como é que funciona?
It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
servidor ARK Super Mods.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Quando eu for jogar, você me lembra, tá, de criar nesse servidor.
They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blood.
Bacana. Quando eu for jogar, provavelmente vai ser pelo computador. Aí, ô João, é só você continuar acompanhando meu canal, né? Que um dia, né? Eu vou voltar a jogar qualquer jogo. Aí você pede esse jogo e eu jogo, bacana. Aí se pá, dá pra até a gente jogar junto, né? Se eu criar no servidor com o seu, né, velho? Imagina só, né, velho? Nós dois domesticando dinossauro, né, velho? Uma top. Opa, White, salve. Que bom que você voltou, velho. Nós estamos juntos.
freeze!
A reward on the road.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... Paimon believes that there is no need. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go! Windblade!
E aí, Jim, tudo bom? Salve, como é que tá a vida, família toda? Jim, queria dizer que seja bem-vindo ao meu canal, espero que goste de mim, do meu conteúdo. Fique à vontade para iniciar qualquer conversa, fazer qualquer pergunta. Enquanto isso, eu vou progredindo aqui no jogo, beleza? Mas...
Be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close! Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us!
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Bom, tô me baixando o jogo, mesmo se eu baixar só não ia jogar agora ainda.
Freeze!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh, is this the end? Where are you, my treasure?
Ah, que triste, João. O jogo é pago, velho.
Let's look
Você me
around.
desanimou legal de jogar. Né?
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
Aw, we've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Oh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Fav... Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
Daqui a pouco eu chego atrás, tá bom?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me!
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
That's cheating!
I knew I should have stayed home.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Pronto, agora
How
deixa eu...
embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just
Então
joking.
você só queria ver alguém jogando esse jogo,
Alright.
João? É isso mesmo?
Let's take him back.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the knights.
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Hyman's done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this harbinger of dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Voltei. Ah, você precisa de dica de que exatamente? Qual que é o seu problema? Qual que é a sua dificuldade no jogo? Eu posso te dar umas dicas pra poder melhorar, né?
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wind glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting!
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city! Let's not keep her waiting!
The exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle. You didn't hurt once you're ready. Keep a firm grasp.
Is this an answer from this world?
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Tem esse jogo pra PlayStation? O jogo que você pediu?
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animo slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Batata, tudo bom? Salve, como é que tá a vida, família, tudo bem? Já sabe, né, Batata? Qualquer pergunta, conversa, seja bem-vindo a nós, tamo junto.
Windblade!
Daqui a pouco eu chego o chat da Batata.
Windblade!
Thank goodness! The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The Hilly Trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the Hilly Trolls attacked our carts.
Batata, eu não sei como é que faz isso.
Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly Churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilly Churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Ué, você acabou de sair, já tá indo?
In what way?
Ou você tá indo embora por causa do volume?
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Enfim,
heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Suffocate! Suffocate! You're open! Freeze!
Dodge this!
You're open! Suffocate! Freeze! Have a little taste.
Don't push your luck.
You're open. Freeze. You're open. Suffocate.
Cool it.
Freeze.
Blitz. Huh? Don't be such a brute. Yep. He. Huh? Yep. Yep.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Pick the wrong test subject. You're open. Freeze.
Hey!
Freeze.
Get him!
Freeze.
That's cheating!
Blast. You're open.
Windblade!
Have a little taste. You're open. Freeze. Freeze. You're
Freeze!
You're open!
Yeah!
Dodge this! You're open! You're open!
Windblade!
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder... Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings. Power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Let's spark things up a little.
Hey!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Be gone!
Come a little closer.
Vontade, todo mundo salve, comentários, da família também. Salve, queria dizer que você veio no canal, espero que goste muito do meu conteúdo. Fique à vontade de começar aqui a acompanhar o conteúdo. Eu só vou aprendindo com o jogo, beleza?
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor! You can't escape!
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do
Tá
it
com
too.
saudades desse jogo, né?
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animal God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
Sabe aquela animação de começar do zero? Pois é, é o que você não tem.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon.
Ian Craig, só de ter zerado os jogos só uma vez, né?
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully... The wind says I will make it. And that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Looks like I got carried away.
Freeze! You're open. I got careless. You're open.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Freeze!
Here's something special.
Freeze!
Freeze.
Freeze!
Cool it.
Freeze!
Dodge this. I'll have my revenge eventually.
Freeze! You're open.
No escape! That's cheating!
Quase que eu fracassei.
All right, I got him!
Ah, eu dei o seu rank
I
mais
only
baixo que
noticed the
existe
wind
nesse
current
jogo,
from in
porque
the
eu
air,
estou
and it's the
fazendo
only one.
modo story.
It would be suicide to try and escape in the
Talvez
direction
algo
Raptor was
secundário,
going.
né?
In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Até agora só liberei 3 personagens, né? Tirando a principal. Tô ligado que esse jogo tem uma porrada de
Well, you
personagens
see,
pra
the
liberar, né?
thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Ué, por que você tá olhando pra ela? Entendi, né?
Windblade! She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
Ah, que top. Então vale a pena fazer essas orações, né?
Getting this gliding license has turned into
Ah, tá. Obrigado pela explicação, Craig. Aqui, eu vou na coisinha rapidão, tá? Já volto. Voltei. Vai para obter a licença. Opa, sem querer fiz coisa errada. Sim, tem Discord. Você quer ir pra lá ou Ian? Chamar só de Ian, fica mais fácil. Aí a gente pode conversar por cal, vai ficar mais fácil, né? Beleza. Eu vou abrir e vou te chamar, pera aí.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
headed to the church.
Over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
Voltei. Ah, legal. Promete ser interessante, também um bom jeito de
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new turn here to claim rewards in the future.
Tô ranking 9 já. Aí tô tentando ir pro ranking 10.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also... Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later.
Ué, chega no
Opportunities
16
to win
aí a gente
recognition
pode
will
jogar
come
junto,
as you
né?
gain
Não é
more
nem questão de
adventure
precisar, né,
experience.
velho? É questão mais de
That will do for today.
interagir, né, velho?
We will
Com
have
vocês
plenty of
conversam,
chances to meet again in the future.
O problema é que a gente tem que se
Add
mesmo servidor
Astra
pra
at
jogar
the
junto,
Sosk
né,
Adventurer.
Você que
With
conhece o
effort,
jogo,
you shall reach the
confirma aí pra
stars
mim.
and conquer the abyss.
Fale com alguém. A missão não tá rastreada, né?
Why? Over there. Take your pick. Or if you need something else, I can make it on request.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Everywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need.
Oh, yeah,
I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
All there is to the craft. What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Eu sou obrigado a refinar alguma coisa?
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me.
Você conseguiu o Discord?
Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
No wonder you're a master.
Você pode... Ah, tá no... Daqui a pouco você entra no Discord.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Pera aí, deixa eu... Eu tenho que ir lá na cozinha, pera aí.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes. That's for sure.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for items in the shop. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just keep exploring.
Absolutely! What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. I guarantee you will be quite surprised at the result. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ooh, Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
It's so delicious! Hum, hum, hum. Good Hunter's Fisherman's Toast is the best! This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down!
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Freeze! Ah!
An answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Que bom que você voltou, é isso mesmo. Opa, apertei o botão. Mas isso vai fazer que suba de level, né? Eu tava guardando pra usar isso depois, né? Porque quando eu tiver level alto, né, vai ser mais difícil de progredir, né? Mas tudo bem. Tem opção de gastar tudo ao mesmo tudo de uma vez, não? Agora eu só posso acender uma vela, quer dizer... Eu preciso desses itens aqui, ó. Vai ter como localizar esses itens, né? Ué, por que você tá rindo, Han? Entendi, não? Ah, então de boa. É só continuar progredindo aqui que mais cedo ou mais tarde eu libero. Ah, tá. Sou engraçadão, né, Han? Adivinha. Vamos ver se você consegue acertar. Onde é que ficam meus e-mails? Loja, ajuste, amigos, conquista, arquivo, guia, personagem. Como é que não? Ah, eu já peguei tudo que tinha aqui no e-mail já. Sabe uma coisa que me incomoda, Rohan? É que tem vários pontos de exclamação e isso são coisas que eu tenho que ver ainda, né, velho? Você sabe como é que faz pra ver, velho? Pra ver se sai nesses pontos de exclamação, velho. Ah, tá, ó. Não tem nada de interessante aqui, não. Eu tenho 453 sei lá o que e 12 de não sei o que. Dá pra abrir esse baú aqui e esse aqui, ó. Mas esses dois aqui não dá pra abrir. Você quer que eu ore aqui no da Noelle? Beleza. Vamos ver o que acontece. Ganhei uma espada 3 estrelas. Um livro 3 estrelas. Outra espada 3 estrelas. Um arco 3 estrelas. Outro arco 3 estrelas. Um porrete 3 estrelas, uma espada 3 estrelas e Noelle 4 estrelas, porrete 3, banete 4, bacana. Eu não posso fazer isso de novo não, porque acabou meus recursos. Onde é que vê a quantidade de estrelas dos personagens?
Benny's Adventure Team,
Não, mas vale mais a pena orar em conjunto do que orar individualmente, né? Porque se eu orar individualmente não deve vir nada de bom, né? Tá, quando é amarelo é 5 estrelas e roxo é 4. Eu quero testar, velho. Eu vou testar esses dois. Qualquer coisa fica no time pra sempre. Vou tirar esses dois aqui, ó. Ah, esse moleque aqui é fogo e ela é... sei lá que elemento é esse. Mas eu posso colocar fogo no lugar de fogo ali. Aí ela eu coloco no lugar de um dos dois. Essa aqui vai cair fora. Eu vou colocar no lugar desse aqui que também é fogo.
You want me on your team?
Tá? E aqui, colocar no lugar dela.
Oh, how exciting!
O problema é que eles são tudo level baixo, né? Se eu pegar pra usar eles, eu tomar um fogo, né?
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Pronto. Agora dá pra testar eles, né?
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Leave it all to me.
Foi o que você falou, ela ganha um escudo. Ah, tá. Então primeiro eu levanto o escudo dela, depois eu faço esse giratório aqui. Nossa, ela é perfeita de acabar com hordas de inimigo, velho. Se eu tiver um monte de gente chata do meu lado, velho, ó, levantar o escudo e abraço pra geral. Bacana. Era isso que eu tava precisando do meu time, velho. O problema é que eu fiquei sem ninguém pra atacar de longe, velho. Eu tirei a arqueira, né? Mas vamos torcer pra que não faça falta, né, velho? Qualquer coisa eu coloco de volta. É. Que? Você quer que eu aperte triângulo onde? Quer ver, ó? Vamos testar ela.
Steady as stone.
Mano, perdeu a graça de jogar esse jogo, velho. Parece que eu coloquei no easy. Licença de aventura e aperta o triângulo. Não faz nada apertar o triângulo. Tem alguma coisa para coletar aqui? Ah tá, é resgatar as recompensas. Eu já fiz já. Acho que você não notou quando eu fiz isso. Sério? Ah, agora foi. Ah, deixa eu fazer um esquema aqui, peraí. Pirralho do fogo. Ah, tá, obrigado pela explicação.
Leave it all to me.
De coração, velho, perdeu a graça de jogar esse jogo. Ah tá, Yutão. Pré-visualização. Testar. Depois eu vou ter que ir lá no canal do Makers ver se eu consigo usar os cupons lá que os caras falam, né? Desafio bem-sucedido. Eu apertei triângulo. Ela é top, né, velho? Dá pra combar fácil com ela.
I missed a spot. Someone needs assistance. As a good night should.
Agora acho que dá pra ler o chat. Ah, tá, tem como recuperar a vida dela. Massa.
Is this an answer from this world?
Não, eu acho que não. Eu só tô fazendo a missão principal aqui, pá, né? Pra matar boss, geralmente o pessoal vai junto com os amigos e vai, né? Porque boss deve ser difícil de matar, né?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Foi a Éter Baiana do bom salve, comentário da família também. A Éter, queria dizer que você é bem-vindo no meu canal, espero que você goste muito do meu conteúdo. Fique à vontade para iniciar qualquer conversa, seja qualquer pergunta. Porque isso é um projeto, um jogo, beleza? Posso pegar o Yutão, velho. Olha, tá vendo? Ó, daqui a pouco dá pra juntar nós três pra jogar, hein? Fale com Puxa. Tá longe. Deixa eu ver se tem algum teleporte pra lá. Ah, aqui? O mais perto que eu vou ter aqui, ó. Por que você não quer que eu faça essa missão? Ô Ash, mas só a partir do level 16 que a gente pode jogar junto, né, velho? Tá quase. Tô level 9. Falta pouco. Aqui. Aqui ela tá. Não entendi não, Ian. Mas enfim, não é pra fazer isso agora não, né? Mas se não for pra fazer isso, eu vou fazer o que, velho? Eu preciso subir de level, velho. Acho que lá na guilda os caras dão missão pra subir de nível, né? É com essa mesma mulher que eu consigo pegar missão pra farmar experiência, né? Ah, agora que eu saí do local, você falou que eu posso fazer, né, velho? Aí você quebrou minhas pernas e jogou fora, velho. Mas é só voltar lá. Tem que fazer, né? Porque eu tô precisando de experiência, né? Ué, você conhece o parece ser isso com esse.
must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the way!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Is this an answer from this world?
Eu tô tentando. Mas só que tá difícil chegar lá. Não é que tá difícil, né? É que eu tô fazendo paradas pra coletar item.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Acho que por isso você falou que eu não vim pra cá agora.
Are you here to play with over here? Boof. Over here. Blink.
Opa, Enzo, tudo bom? Salve, meu comentário da família também. Enzo, eu queria dizer que você é bem-vindo no meu canal, espero que goste muito do meu conteúdo. Fique à vontade para iniciar qualquer conversa, fazer qualquer pergunta. Eu tô sendo progredindo pelo jogo, beleza? Mas Se eu pudesse tirar X1, tirava. Só pra gente ver quem é o melhor.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Have you heard the story?
Então é isso, pessoal. Vamos ficando por aqui. Obrigado pelo apoio, carinho, atenção. Nos vemos na